Hello? What's up, Alistair? Hold on. Yep. Yep. I've actually been on for a few hours already because I wanted to get on early to make sure I was, able to be on properly. But yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me just move around real quick. And then actually announce that I'm live. Also, enjoy, if you haven't noticed, the 1080p quality. I'm testing it. I'm testing it out right now. There we go. What's up, Roden? Let me get my tablet real quick. Alright. So far, so good at the whole 1080p thing. We will continue monitoring the situation of all of the stuff that I got going on right now. Currently it looks like Final Fantasy is using up 22% of the CPU and 30% of the GPU, and OBS Studio is currently using bouncing around between like 10%-ish CPU for OBS and like 6% for GPU. I had like multiple instances of the browser page for some reason, and I think I know what it might be. It might be the alert box or something. Hold on. Give me 1 second. This one is on. I can turn that off. There we go. I don't know what the browser page tab is supposed to. Well, it's not using much. It's not using much CPU, much processing power. It's like barely using anything. It's mostly just from actual OBS itself and what it's doing when it's encoding. I'm also streaming from the very fast encoder preset. I don't think I'm gonna make it super fast. I'll probably keep it at very fast. It seems like a nice balance because I don't want to push the CPU, even though it could handle more. I don't want. I like what I have currently, but we'll see how things play out. I'm gonna leave the task manager and all this stuff open to look through everything and keep an eye on it and see how things change. Also, what's up, Bobo? I need to continue story. I also have to at some point do my Reaper quests because I've been leveling up Reaper on the off stream whenever I manage to get in the. Oh, that was a hiccup. That was weird. That was a hiccup when I swapped jobs. Why is that not loaded? What's up, Ellie? Does mount scale with your height? Yes, it does. It does. What more items? Oh, I don't care. Register. Let's go through all these real quick. There we go. Okay. So we'll see how 1080p and all that stuff works. If you guys noticed anything, if you notice anything weird, let me know, please. I know if you notice any sort of freezing or anything like that on stream specifically, because we're gonna be testing out a number. I'm gonna be like hitting buttons and all this other stuff to see how things work. Yeah, the Charlotte theme is so nice. I love it. I also didn't realize it could actually snow here. I was like, what the heck? She told me about it, and I was like, wait, it snows? Since when does it snow? Alright, let's do story. But the transfers for all the data and everything went like no problem. Oh my god, I'm already loaded. I also registered my game. So that's good too. I have my fancy mount. There was a ether. What is this? I should go do this first to unlock that. Wish they decorated new cities because Christmas Charlie would be It would be. Power of the SSD. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Also, something that, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream before, like when I started streaming this, like, you know, the first time. The haptic feedback for this game for the PS5 controller has different feedback of intensity for the rumble depending on the mount that you're using for when you're on the ground and when you're flying. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's nuts. Also, I mentioned this on Twitter before, but I was playing the game off stream to I was doing like a roulette, and I queued up for a dungeon, or I got ready to queue up for a dungeon, and somebody, a friend in the party, used the ready check feature, and the ready check, and I had my game muted on my computer because I was doing other things, and when the ready check went off, the sound effect played on my controller, and my controller vibrated, and I was like, where did that come from? My game is muted. What is happening? And it scared the shit out of me. And then I looked down and I was like, what the fuck? And I took off my headset, I moved one of the ear cuffs out the way so I can listen. And then when they queued up for the dungeon, it popped up and it made the sound, it vibrated like crazy, and the music or the sound effect like went off, and I was like, what the heck? That's cool. It spooked the crap out of me, but it was cool. Hello, Tavi. You're here to see the fresh and crispy new PC stream. I'm doing some tests right now to see just how things are holding up. There was one quick like hiccup in game, and I don't know if it was my controller. Oh, it might have been the controller actually. It might have been the controller because I just did that. I literally just did that. I like grabbed the USB-C cable and just moved it. See that? Yeah, it's my controller cable or the controller. Okay, that's fine. It's still more stable than the PS4 controller. That's probably what it was, and I didn't notice the light because it's very dim. It picks up the setup. I do, and let me tell you, only a few people know this because well, I assume Toffee knows because I told Bobo about it, and I assume Bobo would have told Toffee, and Ellie knows, and also Chi because I was talking to Chi about what was going on too. So they shipped the PC, Rodin, right? And the back panel was damaged, and I mean that bitch was bent. And I tested the PC. I tested the PC last night. Um, it looked like it's crazy. It's insane. It looks like a horse fucking kicked it in. Like like a specific. Oh, that is my controller. Yeah, that's my controller. Okay, we're fine. PC's fine then. It's just the controller disconnecting. It looked like a horse kicked it. Like one specific portion of the PC by one of the fans is got bent inward, and another spot has like a smaller dent that's like closer to the motherboard side. But the motherboard seems to be fine. I've been running everything constantly. I ran the PC overnight. Everything. Fans are fine. There's no weird sounds being made. GPU's fine. I adjusted the support bracket because it needed to be moved a little bit from what Bubba was telling me, and I was like, okay. So I did everything I needed to do. I ran tests. I ran PSO2. I ran Final Fantasy and other games real quick, and then when I went to sleep, I closed every game and just left a couple streams on, and everything's fine. And they have a replacement panel on the way. And I think Bobo said that they filed a claim or something because they fucked up. And I don't. I mean, I was telling them last night. Even if everything seems to be working, it seems to be in working order. I I would still file a claim because they didn't do their job, basically. And I'd rather let them have it than to be like, oh, all this ends well. No, learn your fucking lesson, kind of shit. So. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's all working, or that there's no issues right now. I'm hoping that it stays that way. But yeah, does the quality look better now that you can see like now that 1080p is an option that you can choose on the stream? Does it actually look a little crispier and stuff like that? Cause I don't know the difference. That's cool. I also this was all this I didn't mention, but I increased the size of the chat box because I completely forgot that was an option until Chi reminded me that you can do that, and I was like, wait, what? So yeah, now I can actually read the text a little bit easier. More gravel, yeah, for real. Is it lag from the controller or the USB? It might be the USB. I don't really know. I'm just keeping. Oh, I'm actually running around here. Oh, what the? Where am I? This is cool. But yeah, um, everything seems fine for the most part. And yeah, that's awesome. Everything's paid for. Oh, he's accompanying me. Oh, cool. Everything's paid for. Everything is over here and all that. So that's cool. So this is the home of Cat Mom, huh? Ooh, the nighttime theme is really nice. Is the audio okay? Are the audio levels fine? I can increase it if it needs to be louder. It's kind of quiet for this track is kind of quiet to me. Dude, this is really cool. Also, I randomly stumbled upon the sightseeing log for Endwalker, and I found all the areas last night in Charlian. I was like, sightseeing log, I gotta get it. How far did you finish the MSQ already, Tavi? Or are you like nearing the end? This text size is a hell of a lot better than than what I had before. I can actually read it a little bit easier. At the end, taking break to level Sage, nice. Posted the glass panel. Oh, did I? Where? What are you talking about? I know I sent like the images of the glass panel and other stuff to a couple people, but I don't know. Dude, I'm really enjoying Sage. I really am. I'm enjoying Sage a lot, and I'm enjoying Reaper a whole bunch too. Oh. 86 to 87 area was a lot. Oh god, man, I can't wait. I cannot wait. There's a whole lot that's just going to happen that I have to prepare myself for. I can go up there, I guess. Yeah, well, it's a tour of the area. I can run around and just follow the path. I'll attune to the big crystal soon. Anything over there? No. Okay. Airship landing. We have an airship landing here? Huh. Cool. You're doing the second dungeon with me. I'm excited to run these dungeons, man. I cannot wait. Not the NPC. Yeah. This place is so cool. I like it. Please run the 87 dungeon with a trust. Okie dokie. Does it matter? Does it? Oh, I'm not gonna ask that question. I'll just wait. I'll wait till I get there, and then I'll ask the question. Drinking water. Or bathing. One or the other. Uh, if the level 87 experience, if the level 87 experience is like a unique trust experience, then I'll probably just do the level 87 dungeon with trust. And if everything else after that is, if the 89 dungeon isn't special with the trust, then we can do that together. But everything else up until then is like we'll queue up together. Where am I? Okay, so I gotta go over there. Sprint. It's cool to know, like hearing about like Estinian experiences. The shard. A lot of this music has just like like a feeling of, I don't want to say impending doom, but it feels negative. Like there's some form of negative energy or something to prepare for, kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's what the music feels like all the way as I'm going through every zone. It just feels like that. I really like it. I really like it. I don't dislike any of that at all. Wait, do I have? Okay, just in case.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Let me adjust the audio. Hold on.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
There we go.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Okay, that should be good.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
So it can knock it out of the park. I'm glad to hear that.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Neat.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Cool.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Jesus.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause.
Damn.
I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. I knew it to be so. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Oh man. Don't worry about what we're talking about. Nothing. Red. Our combo. Don't you show me your worship? Yeah. They had to. They had to put him in there. Absolutely. And Walker be like the warrior of light's trauma. Pretty much. All pain. Oh, I gotta unlock that over there at some point. We have all moved to Spain without the S. True. What the? Alright, let's attune to this. That looks cool, man. Like the spikier parts of the crystal on the lower bottom part of it. Temporarily disabled. Never mind. Let's go back to that later. Whoa. What is this? Lads are over here. What the heck?
These are the talismans we were promised.
Oh. That's where they make them.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Jesus.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Wicked indeed.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Cool.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Also cool.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Way to
To
tease.
which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Okay.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Okay.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Oh.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
This music is really
For all of you,
nice.
for
Sheesh.
everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Huh? Oh.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, Some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach, a gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Huh.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Look, it's another bot, chat.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Thank you, Ali.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and
We're having a
spirit.
moment. This is interesting. I like
I really
this.
must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Okay.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
True. Gratia just pointing at the boxes. Okay. What is this? Oh no. I gotta get the shard over there. I might as well get the shards because I can't attune to this right now. And there's only what, 3 left to attune to? So I might as well go over there. Holy crap, this looks cool. Blender's vendor. Tyria. Will die the better. Alright, we gotta go get this, and then over there to Kama. It's I find it very interesting that this like X-Pack specifically actually feels like the end of a JRPG. Like I find it very interesting how I feel about it right now. Like even like the areas and everything just kind of feel like end of the end game-ish kind of thing. The setting, the tone, and all that just feels like it's all the end of it. So it's pretty cool. Even with like the dungeons that you go through, like with, for example, comparing like Shadowbringers, I guess, for example, was obviously Shadowbringers was its own, you know, it was its own story, entirely different shard, all that kind of stuff, and there was still the sense of like progression because, you know, through the story there was still a sense of progression because of how they you know, they wrote it and how it was developed. And comparing like you know, a more recent expansion pack because it has a higher you know, higher level cap and stuff like that to this one, the differences are very, very, very apparent. Like everything, it's a very different feeling, and I like it a lot. And like so far between the music and all that too, it all just feels. It all really just feels like it like they did a really good job just setting the tone of everything. It's so cool. Go in here. Oh. I only found one freaking sightseeing log so far. Alright. Well, we got all of these on at least. So that's good. And I still can't attune to that yet. I'll try one more time though. Just in case. Just to be on the safe side. I just jumped through here. I could. Feels like a direct sequel to Shadowbringers. Yeah, I can understand that. Alright, so definitely can't go there yet. Gotta go to the annex. Gotta go back inside there. You're worried about Shadowbringers feeling forgotten, but it feels really natural. Yeah, I think they did a good job with like wanting to connect, you know, everything together, the experiences between you and between your character and the Scions, all that stuff, and actually properly continuing it. I mean, like, imagine if they didn't do that, you know, if they didn't continue the story, like what they did from Shadowbringers post expansion pack updates, like that MSQ, all the way into this. Imagine if they didn't do that. That'd be very weird. Sure. My bread on the way in, baked with either fish or vegetable flour. Fluffy loaf of rye bread is, from a nutritional standpoint, wholesome indeed. And they changed my sheets and fluffed my pillow. A flower? Oh, it changed back too. Huh.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh, hello.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
And where we got all these pixels from? Oh, you know. Dude, that burger's huge. Jesus, that's big. That's almost big as his head. Sheesh. You're getting rid of the pickles. Oh, cookies there too. Oh no.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Italian cuisine is not to his liking.
You don't like burgers? Come on, there's a
Oh,
pizza.
I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Yeah, the burger physics were
To perfect his brooding stare,
so different from everything else in the game.
next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
he's just chomping
An
away.
excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all
Never said you can watch a
sides.
cutscene for without getting kicked lied. It's doing this. If you leave that up like that, allows you to bypass it.
Speaking of one's
Just to
physical condition, Mr.
make it so that you're not
I hear you
confused.
recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Goodbye, Joe. The cup looks normal in my
I
hand.
should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat Han?
Yes.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow,
Ellie, honestly,
As
the
if
cup still looks big as hell.
reflecting the elation we all
Even
felt,
in my hand.
the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed.
At this point of
And in
view.
turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
It's like a bowl
But
with
even
a handle
within
on
the
your
midst
head.
of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
Swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Take that cookie. Quick.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh,
Wow. Look, there's a donut left. And a muffin. That's my lucky donut. That's the PSO2 donut. You do know these are my quarters.
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
I love it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's a nice color. Oh no. Oh boy. Monka W. It's a pretty nice looking scythe.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Oh, hiccup.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however,
Man, that
slow
piano.
the rate at which we siphon
Oof.
the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable. Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you. Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
The moon.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment. How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you. You question my disinterest, but what of yours?
Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
On wings of hope. God, but everybody always gotta have their fucking minion out. Jesus. Literally everywhere. The sound. Pewter. Love my pooter and all my friends in it. He's practicing. He's becoming a better sage. I like a new monk. It's weird, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. My favorite thing is just the thunderclap. Just warping all over the place is just real smooth. It's very, very responsive. It's insane how incredible thunderclap actually feels when you're fighting stuff. It is strange. Like I have some concerns about it here and there, but I'm not level 90 yet. I don't know, and it's only a few days into the X-Pack, so I'm wondering how things will be once everybody has time to properly theory craft with Abyss and things like that, and you know, all that nonsense. But I have fun with it, honestly. I have fun with it. Reaper feels incredible, yeah. I love Reaper. I love Reaper and Sage personally. Ooh, that saxophone always hits when I just never expect it. Oh my god. Spread the word. Scholark. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Wandering off the street. Yeah. True. That's me. Her outfit is so yellow. She's a banana. Really want to put on a school uniform glam for this part. I beg your pudding? What? Ooh, stretching my legs. Kind of sore. Last night when I logged in to like do some testing for the game, I saw Jake was doing some part of the some story quest over here too. While I was queued up. I was chatting with him for a little bit.
Ah, I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your
I
kind
miss
words
Jake
in the
too.
forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
Unchallenged.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled.
Stifled?
Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Oh, this dude's VA. Have you heard his
Yes,
VA in
that's right.
Japanese, Ellie?
I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting.
He
But it
sounds
seems I just missed you.
like the high-pitched toned grandpa sort
I
of
still can't
thing.
believe
Sort
how
of
much you've
tone.
grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you
Like
presented
the
yourselves to the forum.
happy sounding higher toned old man.
You must
Oddly
have the
still
patience
very
of a
fitting.
saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Duty.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment. Which prevents us from
Oh,
speaking of such matters.
that's
without the
why the
express
dude was
consent
choking
of
up
the
in during the hearing.
How is that even possible?
I had a feeling that was what it was.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
Literally cough. Yeah. Wow. Like it's not that he wasn't feeling well; it's that he quite literally could not say anything. What the?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Etherology.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
I fucking know. Magic.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
What's up, JPEX? Cheese crust pizza hit instantly. Ooh. A capital idea. Oh. Oh, there's quests here now. Oh, hit the button on accident. Cool. Nice. Tulimza. Tulimza. Baby, baby, baby. Baby. Dang, I'm almost level 83 already. I'm going in there. Okay. The command room. We go. Garlemald. Look at all these people here. Oh. What's this? Oh. Question mark. Alright. To the Royal Palace. Been a hot minute since I've been here.
By the 12.
Oh.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea,
I gotta check
but
the
for
audio level
entire
on
world,
voices in game.
including the people of Garlemald.
It was kind of
Much
quiet a
rides
little
on
bit.
the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am
Ooh.
glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way. Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Of course.
Wait, I know you. The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Me too,
Anyway,
man.
the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our
The
nation's
Temple
commitment
Knights.
to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you
What's up, Mer?
require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Machinists.
Their knowledge of Imperial magic is sure to be a great boon.
Yeah.
They will address any problems of a technical nature
They
together
shoot.
with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Oh. Combined efforts.
There is
You love to see it.
another awaiting introduction.
Lord Amonelane!
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Monolane de Fulton, at your service.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Fight for world peace and all that.
Okay.
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Okay. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. I'm gonna pick the first one. Fuck it, why not?
Huzzah! I cannot wait
Huzzah!
to regale Onohua with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes
Huzzah!
introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Yeah, he is such a dweeb.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually,
That's
they've
Shinobi.
been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations.
Oh.
According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Hmm.
Out of my way!
Oh no.
Greening fool!
Oh my god.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Huh. Yeah, there aren't any towers, huh? Over there. Oh god.
No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as
bravery.
allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group.
Oh.
Lentil's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Ooh.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities.
True.
Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the
Bosnia.
tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Oof.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaia
pious bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Clap emoji.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted.
They just put mannequins in the background. That's all. Well, they did.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Thank God.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi.
Of course.
As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glacies. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
What is this road?
Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Jesus. The warding scale. Let's see. These enchanted talismans, or should that be talismen? Oh my god. Silly. Alright, let's deliver these. Come on. Come on. There you go. One for you too. Come on. You too. Hey, you've got something for us. Enjoy the scale. Oh, I don't need that fluff text, honestly. I'm good. Here you go. Okay. Warm and toasty beneath his armor. Huh? Of course. Of course. But how? Winter woolies. Ah. How does this coat look? Oh damn, I'm fucking cozy. Damn, I'm cozy. Jesus. Gotta put that in safekeeping. Met several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ugh. Okay. Seeing people glam for it, yeah, is really 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 sweet. Honestly, for me, I'd put it on,
divided
but
in twain by a vast mountain range.
my headcanon is it's training. It's
Those
just
who
more
would
training.
traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
One could simply fly. Oh, holy shit, it is fucking cold. Oh my god.
On the outskirts
Can't even
of
see
the
anything.
imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Bro, I'm fucking ready to just brace through the cold. Him too. Bro, I'm not the only one that
We've received word from
Her
Fate
armor is like
reconnaissance party.
frost covered.
they've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible. But easier said than done in the heat of battle.
He's thinking.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
Works quick.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Okay.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Alright. Panda, the equivalent would be to run Bajra. What was it, Bosnia? How it's pronounced? Bosnia? That's the equivalent. Bosnia. Yeah, you have to get to level 71 before you can actually go in though. Dude, his gear looks so nice. For the cold? It also looks like he's fucking armored, dude. That man's armored up.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
It does look better than his Gunbreaker artifact, honestly. I like the change.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic.
I forgot to up the volume on the voices.
I'll do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
God dang it.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind.
MGS time.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with
Good thing you
explosives.
have your wetsuit.
After we've withdrawn to a safe
Keeps you
distance, we'll detonate them
warm in this intense cold.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the.
Do I have voice and a number to set the volume?
Calculations are correct, this signal should reach those
Well, I don't know what number it's at right now. I don't want to put it at 100,
needed upper hand.
and then it'll hurt my ears. So I'll wait for this to pass out. Well, actually, this is a long cutscene. Never mind, I probably should do that. What was it? Voice?
And we should all live to see tomorrow.
Let's try voice 80.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
We'll see how that goes.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like. But I'll get
I'll have
the
to
job
up to
done.
90.
I always do.
Yeah, they just start yelling. Do the same for background.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Okay. Oh, I am Thancred. Cool. Hello, lads. What do I have? This is the combo Silent Takedown. Nebula, Swift Deception. Okay. You roll them a bomb. That confuses. Senses of guard dogs. Interesting.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
What the fuck? How long does this last for? Can I just run right by them? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, okay. I can just attack them.
Losing my touch.
I used the combo, but or the assassination, but it was too late. Oh well. Can I sprint? No, I can't. Oops. That thing over there is flying by. Hello? What is this? Oh, roleplay. Can I aim this? Okay, I can. Oh, didn't work on that. Is that a machine? Oh yeah, it is Magitech. Okay, it's Magitech, yeah. I didn't read the name. I'm dumb. Where are the dogs anyway? Oh, over there. I can see the very small text. Good night. There they are. Good night, doggo. Oh, that one just goes back and forth over there. Okay. So I can interact with this. Find a place to hide.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
I like the
Head to
portraits.
the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood.
It really is just Metal Gear
Have the
Solid.
others wait at the rendezvous point.
Jesus. My boy. He's chilling. Quick. Oh. Good night. It'll stop right there again? Yeah. So when it moves, I can go invisible and get that one. There's so many of them, holy crap. Hold on, what does this say again? Oh, if it's Magitech weaponry or a guard dog, it does damage. Okay. Don't mind me. Just keep on patrolling. Ugh. Everybody's just knocked the fuck out, man. I wonder how far I can move this stuff. Right there. Oh, it still got that one. I thought I moved it. Increasingly aware of my intrusion, huh? Okay.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Press the button. What's up, Emmy? Shrimp.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
This music sounds like SMT, dude. All it's missing is like the SMT3 like vocalizing, the distorted vocalizing. That's all it's missing. Oops. No, not that one. Okay.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
What a trooper. I'm liking Monk, but it's it needs getting used to. I have a little bit of concerns regarding not being able to gain
But the other carriages are still in danger.
my
Go on ahead.
stance
Hold the line.
stuff for Lunar Solar Naughty. I'm kind of on needing to use PB, but 2 charges and it coming back pretty quickly is a good like substitute. I wouldn't be surprised if they did a little bit of adjusting. Honestly, I would not be surprised. But I do like it. I like the change. And I absolutely love Thunderclap. Like, this shit I can't. I genuinely cannot stress enough how much fucking fun it is using Thunderclap. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the hell?
You We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Dude, Thunderclap is very, very good.
Hear that?
This is a really nice area, dude. I like this. You all right back there? Dude, they stopped the charging Magitech. 3 people stopped the charging Magitech in its tracks. A vehicle. That was cool. And of course they were Limzin. The lads. Good night. Damn, repo's actually working.
The field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young chargers would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Cool. Oh shit. Is that a gun spear?
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
Hello, friend. I'm here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
That animation looked a hell of a lot better without weapons. Like, without big ass knuckles or whatever. It looked a hell of a lot better, honestly. I love that.
Let them have it!
My brain is used to like seeing Armor the Destroyer that it's weird when I don't see it now. Oh my god. There he goes. Oh shit.
As a raging bull!
What the hell? Jesus. Uh-oh.
That's her! Magillian!
Do not fall behind!
You are tanky. Holy crap. Thanks. What the fuck?
Is everyone all right?
Oh, you ran away.
Kill or die!
Oh shit, your turn. Goodbye. Ow. Oh my god, dude, that I also love that with not just with Thunderclap, but with like other abilities that other jobs have, they increase the range of said abilities. What the? Oh, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, actually, so okay. Thought I messed up. More fodder for my flames. Oh wow.
Tremble before the sun!
Before the little sun. Jesus. The NPC healers are stronger if you're not on a healer? Really? Interesting. Oh my god.
Rest, recover,
Hold on.
reclaim yourself.
What was it?
We will fight again.
Was up this higher. If that makes it better.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours. Your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Oh boy. Sadu is such a good character.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Ooh.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh my god, that crystal. What the hell? That looks awesome.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Wow.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Oh man, that ether eye looks so cool, dude. I really like that. How am I walking? What the? Is there a toggle for walking on keyboard? What's going on here? Immersion. What's the hotkey? Numpad slash? Thank you. How'd I hit? Oh, I think my cable might have hit that on accident. Trespassers will be eaten. Net. Oh my fucking god. I'm not reading that. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's good. I should get that for EXP, but I don't really need it right now. There's a shop right there next to the Moogle. Vendor, junkmonger, gemstone trader. I think I did, Panda. I mean, if it's the first thing you see, and I mean, if you look at my Discord and look at Gacha, you'll probably know whether or not I did. Because I posted an image, I just don't know if that's what you're talking about. I don't pay attention to names or anything in that game, or mostly any other gacha. I just look at the pictures. That's about it. Mm-hmm.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroi's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Hmm. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. What the? Did anybody ever pick that here? I mean, what did they? What was the response when you picked that? I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. Did they just agree with you? Oh my god. I picked the first one. Well, we also don't like ice fields. You're right.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Wow.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Yeah, exactly. Wanting to pick the funny answers, but also wanting to be serious. But also wanting to pick the funny answer, but also say the serious thing right after as its own separate thing, its own separate option. What's up, Furry? Yeah, I got to Garland Mall just now. What ho, chums? And 67 yalms to the east. I think it's Zot. I thought it was good. I enjoyed it a lot. I did that. I ran that day one though. First stream I finished it then. Northeast. Oh no. Let me ask this question. Is this the part of the story that some people were probably kind of like a little eh on? Was it because of this guy? And like some like a site like an MSQ being tied to this? Or is it like further ahead that some people were kind of like, eh, whatever? Ooh. Okay, if his like part of the MSQ is very like short, then I'm fine with that. Cause I only see that character as, I mean, what he shows himself to be, a fucking jokester that can also still handle himself to some degree. I wouldn't want him to be like. I wouldn't want him to be like. Rather, I wouldn't want the story to be like, oh yeah, just put him in the game for a number of. I want to go over there. Put him in the game for a number of main story quests with the way that he jokes around and acts all cheerful and everything in the midst of all this crap going on. With like the music accompanying it too, because the music that was playing was obviously like cheeky, you know. So I was wondering. Just really slow. Took a long time to get here. Oh. Huh. Where is that? Oops. It's it up top? There. I want to go around there. Oh, excuse me. Aha. Alright, let me go back to that quest. What's this? A snowball's chance. Okay. This music is very nice, man. I can't wait to fly in these zones. Can I target someone not in my party? No. Gotta be in the party. Oh god, I wonder what sightseeing spots are around this map. Oh no. Oh, I love this piano. If I can just follow this dude right in front of me too. Let's huddle up. Don't mind me, sir. It's oddly loud. I must be imagining things. My dude's running all over the place. Look at him go. Oh shit. Taking off. Beep beep. Had to catch my breath. My breath. Oh my god, I saw the yokai mount. Do they want me to actually approach the character and like, you know, and like target them and examine them or something? Or is this just like, just follow them? Because it just says approach the girl in green. Oh god, I'm a little spooked. Oh. Damn it. It is just follow? Okay. Damn. The just like play Snake's death cry for having to start over. Oops. Okay. She should just keep on going until okay. So far, so good. Man's taking off. Look at him go. Yep. Yep. Look at him go. And it's like I have to approach her. Oh shit. Fucking Rose, dude. Get out of here, man. Did you see I'm stealthing? Damn. Squelches in your direction. Ew. At least I could listen to this piano some more. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. Forgot, does she, is she on here? I was paying attention the first time. Okay, she does. Let me go over there. Let them go. Got to keep going, they're all depending on me. Two motherfuckers trailing, look at them go. Ugh. Quick. What's up, Fizz? My sprint! Hurry up! heaven. Oh, she's so far away. She's so far away. Keep going. Okay, I made it. Wish I can, like, thunderclap right toward an NPC. That's spooky. The what? Hmm. Cool. And the mighty are fallen. The hell? The fucking radio here? What does it say? Being gifts from the notoriously unreliable. I mean, yeah. Highly doubtful this concoction will have the intended effect. Only they were willing and more importantly unwilling volunteers on whom to test it. I say unwilling or unwitting, I can't see it. That's unwitting. Let's say unwitting. That's unwilling, or is it willing and unwitting? Warming tincture. Here you go, sir. A radio. Huh. Hmm. Yee. So now I gotta talk to her again. What's up, Coyote? If you log back in to the game fast enough without getting the error frequently, you can get back to the spot you were in at the queue. It saves your spot for a little bit. And in some cases, it also pushes you closer to the top, so you don't have to wait as long. Sometimes you can take other people's spots. 5, it's like 5:30 EST right now, so I imagine that the time to... What the... It's pretty much nearing prime time for like a weekday where people have work. Some people are already getting home, people are on their way home and stuff. So I imagine that it will mean it's gonna be a pain getting into the game again. You got to one player in queue twice yesterday and got kicked out both times. I had an issue where Let's look that one. I had an issue yesterday. Where it is also official Endwalker release today too, technically. So I was trying to log in yesterday to like play the game, even just a little bit, like earlier on, and I had an issue where like I got into the queue. It was like 6K in queue. Actually, matter of fact, I got kicked out multiple times, and I tried for hours trying to get into the fucking game, for hours, thousands and upon thousands in queue multiple times, and then like around this time yesterday, my queue went from 6,000 straight to 1. And I was like, what the fuck? And then it crashed again. But it didn't crash like the 2002 error. It gave me the 3000 error saying the world was full, and I was like, what? And I just kept trying to log back in because it doesn't kick you. It doesn't actually kick you out of the game entirely if you get the 3K error. So I kept trying to just reload the game and everything. Not Yeti. Oh my god. And it just would not let me in. It was really, really annoying, so I gave up. So I said, fuck it, I'll just wait till later tonight. That's a lot of Yeti. Here. It's gotta be up here. As a new computer. New computer runs like a dream. So I can give an update again on what was going on because I said it earlier, but many people were here in the stream. When the computer was shipped, FedEx delivered it with the box having a hole in it, and the back panel was busted inward. So I had to run tests to make sure that everything was working, and so far everything seems fine. And Bobo is currently waiting for a replacement back panel that they're gonna send to me, and then I can just replace this. It's on right now, but it's like I can put it on, but it won't cover the entire bottom part of like some little section of the bottom part of the back panel. Or the back, and the fans work fine and everything works fine. I left the computer on overnight. I stress tested a couple of games, played for a while, updated all the things I needed to update, like whatever graphics driver and stuff like that. Did all that jazz. And so far it seems to be working okay. Not textures. Temperatures are fine. There's no weird sounds. Everything is just working fine, so that's good. And we're also filing a claim against them because we made sure that we took precautions and bought like whatever sort of protection plan thing or whatever for not just like the computer, and like there's a warranty in the computer for the parts, but also for the shipping, so we can call them and tell them they fucked up. And also the computer literally, the box that the computer is in literally says that it's a computer. It literally has a computer right on it, and it says what kind of computer it is. It's literally all there. So it's not like the box, or it's not like the computer was in a box that was just unnamed or has no like unique picture or something, or there's no writing on it. It's literally just all there. Like it's silly. Feels like it was one of those things where like, oh, they're getting a new computer. It must have some really nice parts. Instead of stealing it, we'll just try to break the computer. So they just chuck something at it, and they ended up not breaking it. And even if they did, it still wouldn't matter because we have a fucking warranty on it. The parts would just get replaced for free. Fucking morons. Computer, let me impale this box with this pipe. Fizz, you say that, but I would not be surprised if that's what they did. Because let me tell you, a section, because it's metal. This is metal. The back panel, there is one spot that was hit so fucking hard it bent inward toward the computer. And then the bottom part popped outward. It is literally impossible to put the panel together without it being like not secure. It's impossible unless you'd like try to like smack the shit out of the back panel to fix it, sort of situation. But you like without doing that, you can't put the back panel back on without it sticking out. I'm not kidding. I'm lucky it wasn't the side with the motherboard against it. There is a small dent on the motherboard side too. I took multiple pictures. There is a very, very small one, but there is one nonetheless on that side, which is why we were further testing it. But again, I'm not worried. We have a warranty, so it's covered. So I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about it. If something were to happen, it's covered, and we'll deal with it as we need to. But so far, everything seems okay. So I'm fine with that. They hit the computer with a forklift. It's crazy. It's actually crazy, like how bad the dent is. You would look at it and be like and be like, oh my god, what the fuck? How? Like you would literally wonder if they actually took a bat to it and smacked the shit out of the side of it. Because it got hit so hard, there was a hole in the box in the same spot where the dent was. I posted pictures, but I sent them only to Bobo because they needed to know. Because they were the one that got the parts together and Toffee built it and everything, and then they shipped it. So they had to know. But it's fucking crazy, man. I'm not kidding. Toffee and Bobo could tell you. They'll be like, yeah, no, it's fucked. It's fucked. It really makes you question what the hell happened to this fucking PC during delivery. And I should also tell you, it was delayed. The delivery was delayed too. It was supposed to be here on Friday, a few days ago. And then it got delayed. It's crazy, man. Let me see what this is. This is what they did to my PC. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. That happened so effortlessly too. Holy crap, in that video. Yeah, that was crazy. And you know what was also really dumb? We could have denied the shipping, but the guy got here and said, we have a package for you and everything, and it's the computer, and we were like, oh, okay, but the package was behind our door on the ship on the driver's side. So we didn't think to ask, like, where is it? Like, can we see it first? Because we'd never had a problem with it before. And then when we signed for it, they said, here's the box, and we're like, whoa, what the fuck is a hole right here? And we started getting worried. So from now on, we're gonna start being like, oh, that's loud. Oh god. Let's mute that. I don't need to hear audio to see this. Okay. But from now on, we're just gonna be like, where's the package? Show me the fucking package. I want to examine the goddamn box before I sign anything, because we could have just had them take it back, and then had make sure everything was proper, if we wanted to. But everything seems to be working okay, so The worst is the back panel's busted, and then it's gonna get replaced. And it's easy to replace. I can just literally just pop it out, and that's it. And I have the screws right here. I'm looking at them right now. They're right next to my Switch. Oh, it's a person. That's Toffee's significant other. I think they're working right now. They're probably lurking or something. I don't know. They were in chat earlier. Bubba's a wizard. Bubba managed to get all the parts available for my PC and Joe's PC. It's crazy. I don't know how they did it. Wizard Bobo. You know the meme with the and Ellie's. You know that meme with the wizard pondering the orb? Wizard's Bobo, and the orb is just like the computer looking for graphics cards and other shit. Just looking at websites. Pondering the websites on what is trustworthy. Where am I? Okay, I gotta go over there. Oh no, then no, I wasn't talking about like a service in particular, like a company or anything like that. Looking forward to the surprise that they snuck in for Joe's PC. Yeah, I didn't also tell everybody in chat what they did for my PC. So when the PC shipped, when I got it, Bubba was saying, check the graphics card and make sure everything is fine, and make sure you adjust the support bracket because 3070s are heavy. And I said okay. And then he goes, also, look underneath the support bracket. There's an Elgato 4K 60 in there, and I was like, what? And it's uncomfortable for me to actually kneel down and look because my PC's on the floor, and I don't like putting my face on the fucking floor. And I was very close to doing it. And I was like, what the hell? There is a 4K 60 in there. And then they also said, there's also, you see that red envelope that came in that was in the PC because we didn't want to put it in the box. I said yeah, and they go open it up and look at it, and they got me it's like a sticker that you can put on the, well, I guess anywhere technically on the PC, that has the Monk Jobstone that's surrounded by the Riddle of Fire effect with like the fire flowers. And I was like, what the? That's so cool. And when they were testing the oops, what the hell, X down? When they were testing the PC, when I turned on the PC and had to log into like a Windows account or whatever, there was already a wallpaper of, it's an image that I've seen before because I remember Sam and I were talking about the image a long time ago. And it's just like a very, very, very high res image of the monk icon next to my weapon on the right, of that with like the light blue and all that sort of stuff. And I was like, what? It was like so high res. I was like, bro, my eyes hurt. What is happening? And then Bo was like, also when you log in, or when you choose to like connect your Windows account, you have to like type in the search bar with the Windows key. You have to type in, what was it? Your about my computer or something like that. Um, and they said, read the name of the computer, and I said okay, and it literally says Lavren's Seventh Heaven, and I was like, man, that was really cool. Putting in a little bit of Tifa in there, and I was like, oh shit, hold on, wait a minute, hold up, damn. A black and gold ring made with the Paladin class chip. Those would be really cool. I have to sit up. I've been laying down the whole time. Vultures. Ellie's entertainment apparatus. That's really cool. My desktop. I actually asked. I actually asked if Bobo could just put like the Final Fantasy VII remake background, the wallpaper that I have on my old computer. I was like, can you just put this one in because I like this one a lot? And they said, sure, no problem. And I was like, I don't have the image on hand, unfortunately. You have to look at it, but I just took a screenshot of my desktop and sent it. And then when they said that, you know, they got it and everything, I was like, okay. And I went to go back up my data to my external hard drive, and I apparently backed up the picture in there, and I was like, oh, I had it here the whole time. I didn't realize. I forgot. Ow. Ooh. It was very nice. It's also let's go back a little bit. The whole thing with the Elgato 4K60 thing, that means that it's internal, by the way. If it's just so if people don't know, which means there isn't going to be as crazy delay and shit that I'm so used to with console games specifically. So everything should be like a lot more proper and smooth and everything, and you know, there's no delays. What even is an Elgato? It's just a capture card. More nasty ass external card. Yeah, for real. More nasty external card that I have to I hopefully won't have to refresh the thing, the source or whatever, to constantly like resync it or anything, because it's gonna be internal. I imagine you don't have to worry about that when you're running internal, but yeah, there's definitely a lot less to worry about, especially because I don't have like something additional sitting outside of my computer with all these wires connected to it. I just gotta plug it into the back of my computer, and it's fine. So that's also nice. I am gonna keep this Elgato, you know, as a backup, just in case something weird happens. And it's literally sitting where I have it right now when I would stream console games. It's underneath my table, on top of a PS3 box, on top of its own Elgato box. That's where the actual piece is. It's just sitting there, and it's just got all the cables connected to it. So, yeah, not gonna just put it in its own box and put the box somewhere and then just store it and leave it at that. How close am I to a? Oh, that's probably the same one that yeah. Okay. A little rolling cart. I do. I really do. A wicked station. Oh! Can I like jump over here? Or no? Looks like I can, yeah. Oh, hell, I can just walk up here. Never mind. There we go. But yeah, I made sure to thank the both of them for all of their help and everything, because they were patient with me. Okay. Questions, in her sister's whereabouts. This is a big ass spot. What the hell? There's a lot here. I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna go here. Piece of paper. And also because of that, I don't know if you noticed, Fizz. The quality of the stream is at 1080p now. And so it's single PC stream setup right now. I'm streaming at 1080p 60 with 6K bitrate and all that nonsense. With my CPU encoding, And my CPU right now is running at like 30% with this game. My GPU is at 50. So, needless to say, I can stream this game at 1080 with no issues. Oh shit, what the hell? Could have 2 games up at once. I could. You might have to talk to Bubble yourself. You could. Yeah. And stream. Yeah, it's true. I could. Also, just as a heads up, chat, I have to say this now. I do plan on streaming the Game Awards, so we can like check it out. See. I know we'll be there and make fun of things and all of that, and just chill and enjoy each other's company and stuff. But we're also waiting for any announcements. We're waiting for announcements. Could be Final Fantasy 16 news. There could be, I don't fucking know what else other news. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say on that real quick. And that's Thursday. Oh no, Mutant the Game Awards. That too. Yes. Yes, that is the same Bobo. That is the same Bobo. Damn, dude. I didn't expect to hear voice acting.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
There's something about the music that's like accompanying this that's very good for how weird everything is right now. I like that little attention to detail. Yeah, it's very twisted. I like it.
Why wouldn't they?
Especially when they talk about what the music is before
Safer
this.
to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have. I should have. We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
I gotta admit, did a really good job with making me feel like we could actually get some help and
I heard the story about Varus's voice from
Garly
beyond
and
the grave.
Save some Garleans.
Of course, I didn't believe it.
And then be
But
tricked by
Licinia
this.
and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Hold on, wait. What does he say? Oh yeah, he actually has nothing to say. Looking for pluses, don't mind me. Okay. I don't click all the NPCs every time. I kind of click on them during specific moments where I feel like there might be something unique or whatnot that I would be interested in reading. Oops, wrong button. But I definitely don't talk to everybody before things happen unless there's like a very particular moment.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
That explains it then.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Okay. Oh, I'm sure you've heard of my name somewhere. mind me. See you later. No time to waste. Yeah, auto running is was nice. Locking onto a target auto running was good. Oh god. Another ice trap enemy, really? There we go. Wait, where am I? What am I close to? 344 Nyams north. I'm going here. I'm gonna go to the crystal. Jesus. What the hell? Ugh. They don't even have faces anymore, Jesus. Oh. Cool. We can do that. No, we'll do. I'll do the 83 dungeon or whatever it's gonna be with people, not with trusts. What was it? The 87? Is it 87 dungeon that I should do trust? I should do with trust. I think it was 87. Yeah. This this dungeon whatever dungeon I get is gonna be one with players. Oh no, the radio again.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, back the fuck up, bitch. I'll punch your jaw off.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for? You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Both of those options are very good options, man. Can I still not attuned to this yet? Nope. Hold on. This is important. Okay. Huh. So Garleans built these specific ones, so they have a reason to actually fast travel. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, you can trade and stuff here too. Yeah. People are making fucking Fallout jokes in shout chat. That's pretty good. Said that I missed what's it called? A sightseeing log or something about the Aetheryte? Is that what you said? Huh? Was that what you said, Murph? Oh, ether current. You know, I haven't actually used this. Nothing. Yeah, so far I haven't been spoiled by shout chat, thankfully. I most of the time don't look at it. Most of the time I don't look at it. I just saw like a Fallout comment and it caught my attention. That's like the only real reason why I actually read. But most of the time I don't read it. Oh boy. Nope. Okay. His park materials. Material. Forum Soleus. We go. We mount. 134 to the northwest. Up there, perhaps? I'm gonna turn off the combat music again. So I can hear the music outside. Where is the... What am I on southwest? It's probably up there. I'm gonna check this real quick. The shop counter. This is a very low counter. Also quite tall. Up top. I can hear it. I can hear the ether current. Map. Cool. Pond. I consume the wind. Alright. Next one is 300 yalms west. Alright. I'll keep doing this in the meantime. Oh. Oh. Emote. Yeah. Oh, cutscenes. Me legs. I have to stretch me legs. Yeah, the dungeon music in Endwalker is really nice. I like it a lot too. Fancy a dip? Oh my god. Incredible. I'm cold. Wow. A great personal cost. Oh my god. What is this? What does this description say? Uncovering hidden treasure is an adventurer's bread and butter, but one is not normally required to go elbow deep in ice-cold, stagnant pond water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing down hordes of slavering beasts or solving annoying puzzles. Very good. All's well that ends well. No good deed. Okay. The mount that I'm using is the collector's edition. I have all the collector's edition mounts and stuff because I always wanted to collect everything. I got an email yesterday at like 4 or 5 in the morning or something. Well, I guess a few hours, whatever, earlier today, whatever you want to call it. Saying that my code is available to to attach to my account for the purchase for the game because the game was officially out. So I was like, oh, okay. I went to the Square Enix store and picked it up and just copy pasted. Oh, it's a picture of this. You too, eh? Yeah. And then I got another email, I think earlier today or on the same time or something like that, saying that my shipment is being processed and is getting ready to be shipped over to me for my collector's edition box for the physical stuff. I just hope that my collector's edition box ain't fucking damaged too. It better not be. This one is also from UPS. This one's not from FedEx. And UPS has always delivered the packages for my collector's edition stuff. So and they never had problems. So I imagine it'll be okay. And it's also not gonna be as heavy as a friggin' computer. So there's also that. Alright, I gotta get. Oh, I got the tank. Oh, oof. Me too, man. Me too. Please read the tank. I will. I always do. Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the War Machina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects, this champion among cerulean tanks would surely deserve one. I love that. That's a very good one. What a hero. I have a medal. I gotta check my surroundings. I think it's like I'm like 200 yalms away from like to the west from another ether current. I think still to the west.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
You got it.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station.
All right, Ellie.
Decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, it's quietly as you can. Tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
We do have if Roden's gonna be joining and Ellie joins for the dungeon, then we'd have room for a DPS, sure. Because Ellie's a healer and Roden's on dark.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
I'm like excited to level up Sage personally for my first healer to 90. I have a lot of fun with it. Or spooked.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alfin
Fano and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Oh, this is going poorly. Okay. Southwest? Okay.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do. So cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varus at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet,
I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced. I
won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me?
If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
What the?
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Oh, okay.
They
Well,
report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
I guess that turned out better than expected.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
What's up, Sam?
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of
Death
the 10th
awaits.
Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
What happened?
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Hold on.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh. Okay.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand glorious dream we shared.
And there's that music again, very fitting for this situation
A
too.
world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh man.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
They're just
If
walking.
there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oof. Oh man. There's the plus sign over there. This way. Roses are red, violence is too. My god. I'm going to beat the shit out of you. He's a Gallian. Cutscene. Platform G. I have to look at my my current, like, well, my total ether current stuff that I found, because I haven't actually looked at it in a while to like see all of the zones that I've been to so far. I'm a little. He seems trustworthy. His outfit looks nice, honestly. Chest piece looks really good. I like that. the ceruleum engines. There's one. This part of the X pack is is pretty cool. It's very interesting. It's dark. It's very dark, of course, but I like that. It's just a very interesting section. Okay. Surely you just. Currents. Okay. I got plenty more to look for. I gotta go way up there. Jesus. Well, I might as well go up there and try to get the ether current, since I gotta go north anyway. Once again, man, so far, day and night versions of these zones, the themes are all really nice. I really like them. I haven't really been like disappointed with the music in this X pack. It's up here, I assume. Yeah. There it is. Can't wait to get to the next dungeon. For north. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Automated cavalry. Cavalry, what the fuck? Cool. Level 83. Bomb enemies. 305 northwest. Rocker roller out of controller? God. These fate names are something else, man. Wicked. There it is. Alright. Attune. Ooh.
Language at Coswell. There are children present. Lol. Krista W. Lavren. HMM Light.
What's up, Jago?
Sup at Lavren.
Paying
How
for
are
28
you guys
months.
doing?
Doing alright, man. How you doing? 396 to the east. That's probably the spot that I was gonna go to from the west, from the east side to the west last time. Probably. Might have been. I should unlock that corner of the map real quick too, since I'm here. Boop. There we go. Open up whatever I can of the map. There we go. There we go. Southeast. I hope you're doing well, Jago. Thank you again for the resub. Heading to work around soon. Have a safe trip to work. Automated bit. Where is this enemy? Or where is this thing? We're going Yalm's east. Oh, they're right there. There we go. I'm doing okay, Jago. Thanks for asking. This X pack is really fucking awesome. I'm really enjoying it. 242 northeast. Wait, let me get this real quick. What the? There's another section. Oh my god. I'm enjoying this part of MSQ. So far, I've enjoyed all of MSQ, actually. So far. I like how dark the this X pack is, and the music is very, very nice to accompany the mood. The man with the golden sun. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I didn't do this, oops. 90 Yelm southeast. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. Might be up top. And so it looks like I can go up there. Let me get this real quick. 37, yeah, it's up top. Okay. Let's get that. There we go. And then that. Now I'll go up the bridge here, hopefully, and get this current. Oh, okay. Maybe? I don't know if I have to go from the other side. Might not be able to make that. What the? Oh, overtuned specimen. Hello. Damn. Gotta go the other way. Oh yeah, it's on the other side. Okay. Got to get that up there, that last corner, and then I can continue story. This is a sight to behold, man. Look at this shit. Jesus. That's insane. That is ridiculous. 349 Yalms to the south. Oh, that isn't the other one that I was gonna get before. That might be the new one, the one I saw a long time ago. I can cut through this way, I think. Yeah. How many more currents are in this area that I have to, like, Okay, there's one more. That's the last one then to pick up that isn't a quest. It's that one. Okay. Still gotta find a handful in Labyrinthos and Thavnair as well. And there's still 4 quests left that will get me the currents in Garlemald. Can I can jump over this. I like how this section of the map is just called the pipe. Big ass pipe. There we go. Alright. I should honestly go. I don't know, because I don't know what this is going to take me. I should go get the current real quick before I continue. I'm going to do it just to get out the way. Also, almost level 84. What do I get 84? Trait? Enhanced Thunderclap. That's the extra charge. Yeah. 3 Thunderclaps? Oh my god. Unbelievable. And then... Okay. '86 is a new ability and 90. 84 also gives me melee mastery, improves the potency, okay. Improves the potency of boot shine, true strike, snap punch, twin, demolish, dragon kick. Yeah, it's all the stuff that I pretty much use for single target and shit. And 6-sided targets a boost too. Southwest? This way. And then 86 is Flint Strike Mastery, so that's what gives me the new ability. And its Brotherhood is the guarantee whenever I land my hits with Brotherhood active. And then the Tornado Kick Mastery is the next ability, is the last ability upgrade change. All right. I've got all the Ether Currents here. That are not tied to quests. And I'll go over to the MSQ, and then I gotta use the restroom. Hopefully, that shouldn't be a safe spot. So, just want to get over there real quick. I can't wait to look for sightseeing stuff here too. At some point. Okay. I'm gonna hide right here real quick, and I'll be right back. Hold on a sec, chat. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Be right back. All right. Later, RJ. Thanks for chilling, man. I'll drink some water. Some agua. There we go. Man. Oh, they got it working. Nice. Damn, dude. Well, I can grab that side quest too at some point. The current. Conqueror's Chain. Okay. Alright, I'll grab that side quest then. Oh, okay. Oh god, way over there. Jesus. You know, it's really nice that this game, well, whenever you run MSQ, you really don't have to do side quests like at all if you're working on leveling up to max cap while trying to finish MSQ. You just kind of progress normally, like a natural progression. One thing I've done aside from MSQ on Monk is walk into new zones and the Ether Current quests, which I haven't done many of. Go underneath this. There we go. Nice. So it's nice that I don't have to worry about running side quests to try to catch up or anything. What is up this? Oh, is this the... yeah. Okay. Perhaps I lost him. Perhaps I lost him. Look at him, he's looking all over the place. He's crazy, he's scared. Must have been the wind. Perhaps I lost him. There you go. Done Q. Oh. At least you got your presentation out of the way though, right? That's good. Oh my god. Jesus. This sack was fucked up. Did you DM? Oh, yeah, I did. I haven't tabbed out. Like at all. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. I will take care of that when I can and get that situated. Where'd that boy going? I can't see. He's so far away. Can I be like right here? I think I can. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Dude, I cannot wait to get to the level 83 dungeon, man. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, finisher. Alright, turn this in, and then I'll do this MSQ some more. I've been, whenever, well, at least for the past few days, whenever I was able to actually get online, I would hop on and just continue leveling up my Reaper, just to kill time and to get some progress with it, like just through queues, leveling MSQ and shit like that. And it's like, it's almost 75, I think, right now. And it's always at like late at night where I don't really want to like go into Bosnia or whatever. I just want to do a queue, like I just want to queue up for something and then just do whatever I need to do and then like log off. Otherwise, I would just grind that one zone endlessly until I hit the 80. But I kind of don't really mind doing the roulette stuff to level up Reaper and Sage, honestly, like just to kind of have something, just change it up and not sit in one spot forever while taking a break from like MSQ or something like that. And also just making sure I do I get the daily bonuses. Yeah, I've heard that even like that it's still busted even from 80 to 90. Like it's still giving you a good percentage of your current levels EXP or something like that, which is absurd. Makes you wonder if that's actually intended or not, because that's a lot of EXP. The Saiga. Oh, wrong button. What did the XP get from Fates? That is nuts. That's absolutely nuts. $70.80, it's legit double the typical Fate experience. Oh my god. Is that really? Do we know if that's actually intended? Because that seems like quite a lot. Unless Square is like, fuck it, whatever, man. Just get him to level 90 already, Jesus. And then that's it. Oh. But is it just actually getting to 1% HP? Oh, there we go. Well, I thought it was like less than 30 or something. Boom. Alright. Over there. Broke under 3K in Q Copium. It'll happen soon, guys. Copium. You guys seen the leather prices? Bold of you to assume I even know what the fuck to look for on the market, to be honest. I never know what to look for on the market, man. How the fuck would I know anything about prices? It's also like the first few days of the game. That shit could also technically change, even though I imagine it would still be expensive. That can also still change to some degree after like a week's worth of time or so. The more people actually have access to the game and can play it. It must be insanely high right now. I want to level up gatherers first too, honestly. Might level up fishing last because I want to just kind of sit back and chill and do the spearfishing mini game and just have a fun time with it. But you know. Everyone is so low, level 76 leather for 50k each, not even level cap, level 76. Yeah, I don't know why is that happening? And is that on your server, Furry? I imagine it's probably pretty high on like most servers as well on Primal, but I'm assuming you're going by off of don't you dare. Going off of your server. Which I mean technically we can all go to anyway and sell shit, technically. But I'm still curious to ask if that's just your current server. That's really weird. That's I don't know, man. I want to say there must be something particular about that leather, but I mean, what would it be if it's level 76? All things. To reserve a tank healer for me, you can provide queues. Yeah, man, I'll let you know. Right now, I can tell you we will have a tank and a healer for the level 83 dungeon at least. I don't know who's joining as a DPS. I know Jua earlier said that they wanted to join if there was room for like just like in general, not for like the 83 dungeon specifically. But yeah, currently we already have like a tank and healer spot saved up. I don't know, as long as both Ellie and Rodin are here, then you know, then we got room. But then you know the spot's taken up. Excuse me. Well, that's true. Then technically you're still in queue. Technically. Dude, yesterday I was trying to get into this game around like this time, if not earlier. And oh my god, it was so awful. Wait. Oh, I almost have all of them unlocked. Oh shit, I gotta get these. Cool. A massive server exodus. Like how Mickey, dude, what didn't they get like wasn't it like they had they were like number 1 in queue and they got in or something? Just randomly or some shit like that. I got lucky. 6k, yeah, 6k queue and they got in. My experience yesterday was I saw the 6k queue thing pop up for me, and then it put me to 1 in queue, and then I just got stuck in a limbo where it gave me the 3000 error where the world is full. And I was like, all right, well, I'll just log in later to just do some roulettes or something. It was pain. Wait through a 4k queue before that happened. Oh, feels weak, man. I gotta go over there, and okay, I'll do this one first. I am honestly really excited to go through the story and just get to the end of this story for a fucking decade in the making or whatever. Jesus. Because my god, man. Wait, where am I going? Over there. Damn, we gotta travel far. Oh, there's a... What do they have to say about this? Huh. Cool. Oh man, I can't wait to fly here. This will be nice. Oh, another one. Hey. I like being able to spot these and talk to NPCs for a little bit. Oh, they got their cue. Just ran on over to me and then... We made it. Finally. You know, I wonder, you know, this is a question that I haven't actually asked yet, now that I think about it. How do people feel about these quests that involve you having to, they're essentially just escort missions. You gotta run from A to B, we can't fast travel or anything like that. But they allow you to talk to the NPCs to have some cool extra conversations and stuff like that. It was when they hit the stealth quests, and you haven't seen many opinions on the escort ones. I don't really have a problem with the stealth quests too much, like if at all, honestly, personally. Like the stealth quests, the only thing that's like annoying about the stealth quests is, aside from of course the failing and having to redo them, is just they have to sit and wait for like a couple seconds. Like, oh no, wow, you want to rush? I see, I get it, like that sort of thing. They're not; those quests aren't even that bad. Stealth quests. The escort ones are I don't really mind them either, just because I like that I can talk to the NPC and just get some extra conversation and cool little lore bits here and there, all that kind of stuff. Everyone told me I was wasting time playing Splinter Cell. Who's laughing now? Using a mount while hiding. I get like the first stealth quest where you hide behind the trees and you're on a mount that's like really long or wide. It's like trying to hide. It's like just something so wide that's hiding behind a very thin tree, and you either end, like the front and the back end of the mount, is sticking out around the tree. They can't see me. NPC, is someone there? Where like T-pose it? Did it with Rathalos, just him behind a tree. Even the fat Moogle mount and the entire Moogle stack. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I'm showing the moon. Wonka W.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece
Hold
of
on.
parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
Oh man.
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
That was a very good cutscene, by the way. That cutscene actually got to me real hard.
I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Yeah, that's how I was too. I was just feels weak, man. At the at that specific scene. What the?
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Huh? What the?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
What a weasel. Of course I have to pick that.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from
trying
on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
The Warrior of Light has had it.
I've gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Just you wait till I get to the end of MSQ.
When I discovered that his
Just you wait.
was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
What the hell?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation.
Oh,
earnest pleas.
man.
One might even call them prayers. A supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
Cool.
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other
That's so fucking
than
cool.
Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Man. That is really cool.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take a bath.
It's not a mother. Yeah.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself.
Huh.
An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
The animation of him walking with the
you
bottle.
Think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own.
Wow, the
It was
music.
an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
There's this throne. Oh.
Or together.
Oh boy. What the hell? What the fuck?
Dear. Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
What the hell, dude? That's cool, honestly. That's really cool.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
I gotta say, man, I really like this part. I really do. That's really fucking cool. Unknown Imperial. I like Van Daniel's also monitoring, spectating. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless,
Borrowed flesh.
perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Medical kit. That barely fucking heals me. He ain't turning around. Oh, now he is. Don't mind me. Oof. Dude, I'm just fucking all over the. What is this? Huh. Oh lord. You know I'm going like further away, but like I don't even know where to go. I want to see what that is. Well, I guess I'll go in the direction now. And see if I can go past all of those. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. What? On a key? What the? What's on this one? Probably nothing. Oh, wow, I got a med kit. Oh. Search for fuel. Okay. I have to look for fuel. Can I like go? No, just a wall. And this is like completely blocked off. Where the hell? Oh my god, it's so slow. Didn't see that before. Eh. A med kit. Good. I didn't examine that before. I could check that, I guess. Another fucking med kit. Another med kit. Damage up. my god. What the fuck? Hey man, oh yeah, just come closer. Can I jump over here? No, I'll go this way again. Oh, mind me? Oh my god. Well, the reason why I'm not too anxious about the about walking past some of these enemies is because I played Final Fantasy XI long enough to understand how to hide behind things, get behind them at the right time, etc., etc. I'm just used to it. What? What does this do? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But... Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Oh, man.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, wow. Oh, shit.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault, and so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
So I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
That whole sequence was really fucking cool, man. That was really goddamn good. I can fly around here now, so after this is done, well, that's cool. Cool. My vengeance yet. Okay, I got way up there. Bear run. There's a lot of side quests. Holy shit. Sound the trumpets. We have trumpet time, I think, right? We have trumpet time. What is that fate up there? Stray dog strut. I'm surprised that the music is actually playing. That this music is playing all the way through to the MSQ location. It's pretty cool. I'm so close to level 84, man. I'm so close to 3 thunderclaps. Excuse me. Real warm up when you throw a punch or two. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's the little sun again. Yeah. Automated monkey. Monkey. What is it? Speed L Pepe Run? Is it Speed L? It is, right? What's in here? Nothing.
Walking on Enshine Wicked.
Thank you, Lancer, for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Oh man. They're still bickering. Look at them. They're going at it. Time to go. Neat. Okay. Ellie, I assume you must be ready. Rodin is not here. He is still in queue. So Fizz, if you want to join, I can toss you an invite to do the Dungo. You let me pee. Go ahead. Feel free. And we have room for a DPS if someone wants to join as a DPS. Rodin is actually in the Shadow Realm. It's true. Feels weak, man. This motherfucker hiding back here. That's the invisible wall. What's your Q, Joe? 0. He's been on the whole time. On for hours. We'll queue up with us three, so we can get in and get it done when Ellie's ready to go. I cannot wait to level up. IP. Congratulations, Ellie. What the hell is this fucking thumbnail? You can tag along, Joe? Okay. Ooh, landed right on top of the on the name. Don't forget egg. Say no more. I say as I consume this water. Hmm. This really is a part of the dungeon, huh? Or is this just like an intro?
Now or never.
Hmm. People sprint. Oh, this is where the music is from. It's this dungeon. That's cool. It really is a part of the dungeon. That's awesome. Piano time too? Cool. Babel Nimrod. I hit the wrong button again. Am I hitting that button for some reason? It's so cool being able to do this ability. Holy mother mercy. You have matcha. I don't have Brotherhood available right now. Might as well get this ready to go. The boss. Oh. I read the last few letters of his name as ass. Barn bass. I didn't read the A in between it. Why? I don't understand what the hell is this supposed to be. Okay. I didn't even notice the fucking plus signs on the floor. Maybe like right here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I could have done, okay, could have done demolish there. I still like Monk as it is with the new changes. I do like it. I just find it weird. Like it still has a weird feeling to it, but I do like the changes to it personally. God, that didn't even level me up. That web boss fight. That's so close. Yeah, at least that was disgusting now. Range is insane. I love it. This is cool. You have to kill these. Okay. What the fuck? What does this do? Oh. That's funny. I see. I'm not used to my buttons on like 2 different jobs that I changed to recently. I'm like getting like some of my buttons with Monk and Reaper confused. That lasted so long, the combo prep. Oh my god. It was insane. There we go. Now I got the 3. Better? Well, it actually isn't better. I thought it was. Well. The chain. Oh. Goodbye. I did see the throne, the chair. Oh my lord. This is a wild take on anima. I like it. Really cool. Oh wow. He's so cool looking, man. Nice to see him for the first time in a long time. The treasure. There we go. Wow. Cool. This is so cool. Big circle. Jesus. What the fuck is this? Oops. Let's see. What? Oh. I don't. Oh. I want to be near them. What the fuck? I don't get that at all. Cool. Oh no. There we go. That's cool. That's really cool. Finally, I can see it. Anima's Dimension? What the fuck? Oh wow, you actually have to fight the— what? What the fuck? What? Okay. Please, the riddle. Oh, that shit keeps going. Oh. Also, it's really fucking hard. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. A riddle. Please come back to me. I don't know what the fuck. Okay, that's nothing fancy. That's cool, man. That's so cool. They're sweeping. Saw back. I don't want that. I go now. Thank you for the dungeon. Wait, hold on. Cool.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
Praise be to Yevon. That was a really, really cool dungeon. Didn't really care too much for the second boss mechanics.
This
Kind of whatever.
here.
Oh,
First one was not that bad.
this is the best part.
And Anima's Anima, so
Enough!
I can't dislike Anima. Alright, George. What are they doing now?
Oh, mighty Zodiac!
Ah.
Awaken from your slumber and descend!
You were on the moon? Oh. Uh-oh.
Some manner of magical defense.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Cryle? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hyden! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
victory is mine!
Womp womp.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
Huh?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share our fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Huh.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Jesus. Free bird Garlemald, there we go. Been a while since I've seen that. Since I've seen Freebird. A trip to the moon. Man. What a quest name. Beyond the sky. Oh boy.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day
oh,
he
it failed.
and we will be made whole.
Why did it do that?
Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent
14 just does that? Does it still save it?
prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered
Oh,
star.
I just hit scroll on accident.
And alone.
Always says failed. That's the first time I've actually ever seen it say it failed. Oh my god. Probably hit that late, but I can get it later. Oh, okay. Huh. Fails to the folder, but I think but the screenshot to the page still works. It's not good enough when I have to take multiple pictures. What the fuck, man? Jesus. If I take a screenshot now. Okay. When your folder destination broke? How do you even fix that, though? Let me, like, tab out and look through my, my stuff. My folder or something. Yeah, it did not save. I don't even know how you'd fix that. Oh, and oh, in the game menu. Oh, in the game menu here. Wait, system config other settings. Why? Oh, God. I can't even see the fucking... What? That's where it is. Cannot find designated folder? What if I copy... Hold on. Can I just like copy this? Paste. There we go. So I think the reason why it failed, like the more particular reason why it failed is because when Bobo tested Final Fantasy on the new PC, because I'm using a new PC. When Bobo tested the new PC, they ran Final Fantasy. They had it installed and ran the game and tested it, I guess, on their account when they were making sure the GPU and everything was working. And when the computer arrived yesterday, I pretty much just copy pasted every single folder and everything for the things that I wanted to back up specifically, and I guess it might have caused some weird sort of conflict with it, so I had to change it. I gotta find it and make sure that that it's like actually sent here properly, but I have to scroll through a billion freaking screenshots. I'm trying to find the moon. The hell is it? This music is fucking wild, dude. Like, Jesus, man. It's right there. Let me open up. Let me just open these up and just go through these real quick. No, I don't want to share. I want to browse. Let me just move around real quick just to make sure. A little bit. Where is this one screenshot? Jesus. Does it like default organize the screenshots by date or something? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not in here. What the? Maybe if I refresh it? No. Where the hell did it go? I copy pasted this specific spot. Well, I've never actually had this issue before, so not much I could have really done about it. I've never had this issue. It says screenshot saved too. I don't know why it's not actually like putting it in the folder that I saved. Unless I'm supposed to like restart the game or something. Documents, my games, screenshots. I don't want to I don't want to like mess with the folder or any of these folders at all while I'm in game. That's the problem. I don't want to do any of that. Especially with the fact that I can't fucking log in because of the thousands upon thousands of people wanting to get into the game. Because I don't know what would happen if I mess with the folders. Even if it means making a new one, I'm not going to do any of that. At least I can just click in the folders and look around, but... And it said it was moved to screenshots, right? I didn't put it somewhere else, did I? I wish I could fucking see it. But instead it goes off. Try sorting by date. Sort by date. Yeah, I don't see anything. Screenshot saved. Wait, that one worked. That second image, that screenshot I just took worked, but the first one didn't work. What? Try another screenshot. Screenshot saved. Screenshots. Yeah, that one worked. That one worked as well. I guess it works now. Yeah, I think it's fixed. Uh-oh. Oh, well. The hell, dude? It's just crazy, man. Pardon me. It's more, of quite the similar aetherite structure from Shadowbringers. This is nuts. On the goddamn moon, man. There's a big ass area. Cactus while you preach. Okay. Oh my lord. Go down? Oh. I can go up. I can go way up there. god. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, I've finished the 83 dungeon. Hmm. Anima not being a child is a crime, yeah. Dude, this music is so nice. This rendition is so nice, man. Oh, I'm looking around. Okay. Why am I wait? Huh? Why is it not showing the glove? The glove is because of the weapon? Oh. There we go. Then the hat. That's fine. Oops. Oof. Lord. Dude, the pants and the... well, the boots are kind of... They're not that bad. But the pants? Cool. The chest piece is nice. Gloves look good, too. What is the helmet supposed to be exactly, though? Like the... What is the original helmet? It's like a hat? Is that it? Just a normal hat? Wait, Bloodborne hat? Wait a minute. Wait, is that Bloodborne hat? Show my hat. Show the hat. Why can't I see me hat? Oh, wait. That might be why. There we go. Oops. Yeah, that's Bloodborne hat. That is Bloodborne hat. Damn. Jesus. And this is in 3 hours. I gotta go. Quick. What do maintenance for? Quick. More, better, faster. Okay, okay, okay. I like it. Dude, this is so cool, man. Oh my, oh my lord. Oh my lord. What the fuck? What the? Oh my god. Jesus. Good lord. They're adding servers from their tests and work servers to fill in for lack of lobby? That's cool. This is ridiculous. Hold on. I'm opening up my folder. Hold on. Where is it? I'm getting the picture. Nope. Jesus, man. That is ridiculous. Also, my God, this is the track is still going. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. And it ended at the right time when I clicked on him. Oh my God, it was faded. In the literal stars. Jesus. Literally made a moon so she could stop Zodiark. Jesus. This is ridiculous. This is unbelievable. Oh my God. Jesus, man. He's nothing but a fucking primal. I'm gonna kill him. Oh my god. Did you change the color of it? Is it like a what's it called? You sure did. It actually dies very well. I'm surprised. Wait, the weapon too, right? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Cat attack. That's awesome. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. We have to go down there? We do. I go. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm just gonna be saying that the entire time I see this. What? I don't believe this. Yes, I'm on level 53. Yes, exactly. Unbelievable. Is gravity a lie? Is Asher and time management lying to us? What's that? Huh? What the? Hello? Okay. Thunder Spirit. This is so particular. What the dog doing? God, dude. That is ridiculous. Oh. Oh. I didn't think about the possibility of going down for some reason. I was too awestruck to even think about going further down even for a moment. Jesus, man. What the hell is all this? What? Oh, the fishing! The space fishing! This is unreal. it time for the doggo to respawn? Oh no, it's still here. Just hanging out. Oh, that way. My god. Excuse me. Excuse me. A B rank? Genesis Rock. Well, if somebody wants the B rank, it's right there. Right here. One giant weep. One giant weep, huh? Thanks. Raggle that? Unbelievable, man. There it is. Luna Tender. Luna Tender Sabo Slender. Every disease. Oh, spooky. My god, man. The atmosphere is crazy. Eh? I guess technically. Man, these shots are insane. Oh Lord. There we go again. Oof. Man. Come on, boy. Cry havoc and let's slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Oh my god. Yeah, why not? What? What the? Oh. Oh. Cool. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. What a thrill. What the fuck is that?
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome accusement. Yes, a taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
I mean, I believed you.
lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction. Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Jesus.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Oh. Okay. What? Where am I? Oh. Cool. This is ridiculous. Well. Who else wants to tag along? Sure, do I have you added? You wanna make a fool of yourself again? What the? I need instant Q! Fizz? I could get some screenshots. Even though it's not showing Zodiac here, just gotta get this. This is absurd. Let me invite Fizz to the party. Can I check, like, can I player search across servers? Or is it just this server? What? There we go. Going to his chest? Ooh, really? Oh, cool. Whoa. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's the part that's severed. It's not complete. This is ridiculous. Jesus. Joe, has you added? You said okay. Hold on. When Joe is ready to be invited, I can pass him lead, and he can invite you, and then I'll add you through that. You know, part of me is not particularly surprised that he tried to like become Zodiark instead of just letting Zodiark do his own thing. I mean, kind of just runs in the family, I guess. But I didn't think that it would be this early. So he looks so cool, man. I love that the incomplete parts have these circles, so you can tell what he's missing. That is really cool. What does come after this? Alright, George, let me know whenever you're ready to go. We'll have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll have 6 people, actually, out of 8 already. Wait, did that person change their name to... I don't know who the fuck this is. Oh, the arena also has the different colors of the seals. That's cool. Where does it say that I am right now? Oh, at the dark inside. Okay. Thanks, Ellie. That's cool. All 6 of them are over here. In their respective colors. That's cool. Sorry, Joe. No problem. I get to sit here and enjoy the atmosphere. Ooh. I didn't get to look all the way up before. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. The light. God, Zodiark EX? Zodiark EX weapons? That was pretty well timed. Could you imagine Zodiark EX weapons having like these bits like missing bits and pieces, but they have like these little rings that like denote what parts are missing. That'd be cool. They're just kind of like floating there or something. Oh man, if they're blue, oh my god, if they're blue. This is so weird, man. This is really, really weird to see Zodiark over here. But hey, man, he's a primal, you know? Whatever, he's a primal in the end. They're all primals. What's next? Highland's gonna be the final boss? Gotta get rid of all of them? Leave no trace? You know, whatever. I'll do it. Wouldn't want to, but I'll do it. The first last boss. This is an instance of like the final boss being not the final boss. That's good. Sometimes it's not good, but this is good. So how many? We got what? 3 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank, right? Is that or yeah? No, 4. We have 4 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank, right? When I invite the other 2 to the party. I knew we were screwed. Necron is the name of the final boss in 9, right? Like post Transkuja, right? Like that last final, like that statue looking thing. Is that what Necron is? Yeah, that. I love Final Fantasy 9, but that the end of that was like, what? What is this doing here? Your buds died at Zodiark 2 times. Now Moon is truly haunted. Quick! The compass! Damn. I'm honestly surprised that Anima was a dungeon boss. For some reason, I didn't really think about that. I was like, oh, that'd be cool to have like a trial version of him. But they showed him off, and I don't think they ever show off trials in trailers. But at least we got Anima in the game. We take the small victories for us Final Fantasy X fans. We take the small victory. Oh, they do? Okay. Yeah, the lore for it is so fucking cool, man. My favorite thing about Anima is the fact that it's male, not female this time. So they wanted to change it up. That was cool. Yo, Jimbo. Oof. God, what else is gonna be after this? If this is where we're at. Oh, Jesus. Complete Zodiark instead of incomplete Zodiark? Unbelievable. Yeah, Ixion is the world fate like Stormblood. Yeah. Oh god, EX Zodiac having a full. Oh my lord! If this doesn't already get changed up later on, if that's the case, holy shit! This is pretty cool, man. You can see like the bits and pieces of the wings that are missing too, man. Jesus. This dude in map chat asking for the coordinates for the ether currents on the moon. Bro, use your damn compass. Yeah, for real. Hold on, I'm gonna tab out and double check and make sure that the screenshot's actually saved properly before something weird happens while we're waiting. Hey, yep, we got them. They're here. Yep. Yep. Alright, we're good. What time do the servers go down at? Is it midnight? Is it midnight Eastern? Or is it like, or when is it? 1 p.m. EST, you think? Oh, okay, we got time. Do we know how long the servers will be down for too? Should have asked that. Oh yeah, 1 a.m. Yeah. 6 hours. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Wake up, log in, have a big queue, but go by swiftly. Enforced break. Square Enix said, "Everybody stop this instant." 4 hours. Okay. A huge fan cooling the server room. He's got one big fan in the server room just trying to blow out all the hot air, and then he's got like a couple of people right next to the fan, the comically large fan, that are like constantly going, just constantly blowing it. Lobby server downstairs. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm excited to get around to trying out the other jobs, man. I'll be grinding like crazy once I finish the story. Sheesh. Can't wait. I'm gonna get Reaper to level 90 once I finish the story. That's gonna be my second 90, and then I'll work on Sage, and I think I'll level Paladin, my first tank. I think I'll level up Summoner as like my first magic DPS though, because I want to see the changes, I want to experience it, I want to have fun with it. You know how it is. Damn, that's a long cutscene that boy in. Holy shit. That boy is in that cutscene. Whew. But he is level 89, so I imagine there's going to be many long cutscenes. Something is happening, and yeah. Joe is 89, yeah. He's 89. He's in Labyrinthos. Monka Shake. Some of those cutscenes like 40 minutes. Bro, I'm about to just queue us up and we all die together. I'll just do that. Invite you? I got you. Okay, we got it. You don't have anyone added. What is your username? Are you on XCal or are you not on XCal? Because if you're on at least the same server, I can search your name and then just add you. This might level you? On Hyperion? Are you able to player search across all the servers? I don't think so, right? World. Can't. Damn. Party finder? Oh, I could do that. What the fuck is wrong with me? How could I forget that? Hold on. It's gonna be does this have to be selected specifically? I just want to have. I want to be a private party finder. I haven't made a party finder in a long time. Normal, custom match, alliance, custom match. No. Checked. Private party. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Can I just like do this? Oh, I can. Alright, just join mine. And just type in the password. 1, 2, 3, 4. 87, but your MSQ is 85? What the? There we go. Alright. Keep helping people. Fair. Alright. Okay, I can't sort party list. I'm gonna go like this. Joe's probably gonna be in that cutscene for a while, and I don't want to sit here waiting for a long time. We'll see how long this takes us. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, I am very spooked about this. Very spooked. They do a shield and pure healer without matchmaking, right? I believe they do, yeah. Oh, Sage. Eternal Darkness. Monka Giga. Got the casual wear in the front.
All creation shall bend to my will.
It's got a little bit of hair on the top. Let's fucking go to Yark. Oh yeah, have your mineral water for a 3% EXP. Here we go. Oh.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't use my... No. A square?
Malice, become flesh.
Okay. That's a lot of arrows, bro. Hello? There's so many of them. The game really be telling you, hey, get over here. Square. Okay.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck? He's got a complete face.
At last, I am become Zodiac!
He's got like stars in his wings. That's cool.
The natural order overturned!
Ah, it rotates. Cool.
All in existence, bent to my will!
What the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck, the background?
My life's work! My masterpiece!
What the hell is this? Oh, and it goes in. Oh, okay.
How I've waited for this day! All in existence, bent to my will!
That's so cool, man.
The great cataclysm, faithfully
Astral
recreated!
eclipse. No, my buffs.
From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
What the?
Will you live to see the end?
My twin snake's buff.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh. Oh.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, Jesus.
I have no need for restraint.
A square. triangle. Eh. Oh, you can keep DPSing too. That's convenient.
All in existence, bent to my will.
This is so trippy.
Will you live to see the end?
It's a cool fight.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
That's so cool, man. Where am I? There you go. Cool. Yeah, I can uninstall the game. We beat him. Easy. Simple. Bro, he's already assignment completed. Now you're the one that's stuck in there. Have fun.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Oh, okay.
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensation. So many
Which one
lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Whoa. I'll take a picture of that. Jesus. Uh oh.
At last.
fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair. We shall see.
Oof. Oh, cool. Oh, this is absurd. My friends. The dude that has no pants. Got your big chair. Back up we go. Oh, Jesus.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiark and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again. Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Those look like big ass thumbtacks. They pretty much are.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Huh? If you would be so kind. You're gonna send me back? You're gonna slingshot me back to the source? Ooh. Sure is. Hold on. There we go.
Yes, but what is it?
A contingency plan, huh? She built an ark? Okay. Oof. What a cutscene. Helping hands. My god. 500 kilometers to the north. At least 600. It seems like it's just up here, not like close by, but in the area I don't have explored. I have to find my first one or something. Also, no side quest here either. Oh! Excuse me? This place is crazy, man. Lunar Spongoy. Spongoy. Okay. I wanna go up. I can't tell. I'm gonna go like up and around and just look around up north. What's the other fate? Droids gone wild. Oh my lord. Taking care of the caretakers. I wanna see what's up here. What a cool map, man. Elms northeast. Oh, it's right there. I see. Well, I should probably just keep going through story, honestly. I can always backtrack or do whatever if I need to. I'd rather keep going through the story. Onward. Jesus. Oh. This is cool, man. Oh, Lord. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. What in the fuck? Oh my Lord. Jesus.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere.
Moonship.
Is that right?
Oh. They're all just in cryostasis of some sort. All just sleeping for 5 million years. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Oh my god.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Etheris to safety! Our time has come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. It's very good. Damn, dude, Thancred's voice actor really fucking delivered in this. That's so good. A hairy situation, yep. Let us be about it. Ow. I'm pleased attuned to this ether right now. Have you ever played Final Fantasy IV? Yes. Oh man. What the? Oh, gemstone trader. Cool. What? 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 I gotta be back. I finally got my first current. Oops. Oh. That's a big ass dude. That thing is literally the size of you, if not slightly bigger. They're dancing way, fighting way. I cannot believe I'm listening to this music right now. Guiding way. Weaving way. Sleeping way. Trading way for the gemstone trader, yeah. Is another one close by? Oh. What the? It's up there. Well, at least I have this ether, right? Might as well go get it if I can. I'll have to go back this way. Oh, I got an Anima and a Zodiac card from those first time runs. Oh shit. I didn't even realize. Where's my cards? Card list. What? There's Zodiac. A5, A3. Jesus. Where's Anima? Zaku. Oh god, I gotta get rid of all these icons. It'll bother me if I don't. Wait, there's another one. There we go. 9519. God, what a card. Wobbling way. Oh. It's nice to hear this music, man. I didn't realize that they would. I didn't really think that they would actually put this in here. All right, down we go. Nothing way. I don't know the name of the track specifically. What happens if I do this? Yeah, I don't remember what the name of the track is called specifically. I'd have to go to the OST. Did we build one already? Oh. Oh, for crying out loud. I was just there. Back to the upper floor it is. Yep, mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. You are most certainly right. Oh, God. Up we go. Beady bee 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 bee. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sit right here and just be right back. 10 minutes? I thought it was at 1 in the morning Eastern, not midnight. Whatever. Whatever happens, happens. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh man.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem.
There we go.
My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Navigator of the Heavens? That's a cool fucking title, honestly. I kinda want that. What the fuck?
Still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Technology. Advanced technology.
Here we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
Quite expected.
Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon
It's a
will
good
serve
cutscene.
as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
What the fuck?
Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Jesus.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
Huh.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
Anywhere but here.
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
What a mess.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
My god. Purple carrot juice. A hearty and healthful beverage prepared from the pulp of purple carrots and pixie apples. I can't believe I'm listening to this music right now. I still can't believe it. It's just so cool. Oh god, I gotta go way over there. Is it down? It is down. Is there a pathway down there? About to go that way. Can I hug the wall here actually? And go along there? Turn on combat music. Can I hug the wall over here? I don't need to hear. I mean, considering what the moon is, let me be surprised. That's all I gotta say. Okay, I can't do that. Alright, I guess I go out of here then. I have to go to the west. Unless there's something down there that I didn't see. I have to speak to them and they're like way over there. What is this? The Caratorium, huh? Okay. Am I close to anything? Duh. Here? Somebody's showing combat music. Is it different here? Oh, nothing. There's nothing different. Southwest? Can I even like get across there? Oh yeah, I could. It's for the Caratorium then, okay. Moose Princess. Okay. Oh, it's down below then. Hey. 629 to the northwest. Alright. Go back then. Moose. Eh. So where does this take me? Right across the chasm. How am I supposed to get over here exactly? I don't know. I must have missed something. Either I can actually take Argos, or I have to talk to somebody inside the thing. Into the building, just go west. Oh, so there was something down below. It's just that that's a door over there. Okay. I must not have looked at it properly or something, and I got confused. Big old door. Where's the current? 291, okay. What? Holy shit. Good lord. Southwest? This is cool. 126 northwest? What's up here? Jesus. Hello. Oh my fucking lord. Oh, I have it on wrong button. It's on this button. Oh my god, that's fucking perfect. That's so fucking awesome. Where the fuck? What? Oh, it's over there. Eh. I'll be right back. I don't even care if I end up going up here anyway. I want that current. My life's goal to get that current first. Thank you for letting me know, because I would have most certainly missed it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna fight it again. Why not just replay Final Fantasy IV at this rate? That's so cool, man. Cooking way. You had a thought? 14 reflections, and this is Final Fantasy 14. Have 7 of the 4 of the Final Fantasy games ended poorly that could reflect a rejoining? Not that I think of. Not that I know of. The only one that I know of that technically, and the only thing that I can think of that ended poorly was 6. And I guess 13 in some timeline or some shit, technically. I don't know. What? I don't. Wait, what? Whatever, just pick whatever. Whether if it's indeed a carrot. No. This immaculate specimen. The blue carrot. The unassuming orange carrot. Eat the blue one. Consume the blue carrot. Damn. I also ate the blue one. Yeah, I tried to. I only picked blue because it was my favorite color. Amongst the other ones that were in there, it was the only one that was my favorite. What does it say in here? Even Viera are like to swoon at the night or at the sight of so grand a carrot. That or be offended by all those who assumed that they would. My bad, all Viera's out there. Damn. One of your personal favorites? Sure. Obscenely large carrot. I probably had a different text too. Philosopher's carrot. 5 head. Ah, yes. 5 head. I understand the meaning of the universe. But what if I don't like carrots? I do love carrots, by the way. Pureed versions on hand if you have the time to chew. Carrot juice? Give me a carrot juice. I love carrot juice. Look at my DMs. Hold on. God damn that saxophone. God damn that saxophone. Oh my gosh. Yep, I saw the DM. God, how they make a track like this? Sheesh. Only got carrots, man. It's alright. I think that juice though. That seems nice. Style the hero. Almost level 85. Oh my god, that's far. Hold on, I want to go get the. I probably have to go up here for some fucking part of the quest anyway, but I don't care. I'm just gonna go get the current if I can. Let's see. I gotta go up there. It's a ramp. Just a ramp. So cool. Oh, there it is. I was worried for a minute there. Oh no, over here. Yeah. What a lovely place. A 1,000 yalms to the east. Way over here. Alright. Well. I gotta get this done at some point for my Reaper Sage. Don't mind me, just hop in my way. Oh, I'm stuck. Simple yet functional. Oh my god. Yep, mm-hmm. Wait. What? I'm gonna go over there? No, don't hit me. Thank you. Dressed for the occasion. Surprise me. Fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. Some of my best work yet. Thanks. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought the like the leg gear, whatever that I had on, was different than the cutscene for a minute. Looking good, thanks. Yeah, the quest is like, nope, you can't take them. You can't take them off. You can't. Does it still say dress for the occasion? Yep. Don't we look splendid? You needn't speak. You can't even see my eyes. Oh my god, we look like we're level 10 again. Oh my god. You all have the same masks on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scions as a whole, that's good. Oh, Lord. Whatever did we do wrong? My EXP. They are pretty adorable. What's up, Billy? Did I see Chris stories? Yeah, yeah. I saw that earlier in my Gacha channel, and I was gonna. I was like, oh, I should tell Ellie, and then it slipped my mind. Yeah. Crikey, even your names are amazing. Huh? Residential area? Is that the right side of the map?
Ready in the teleporter.
Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe not.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
I can level up before the servers go down.
Het BNUUY.
That's some pretty nice timing with the level up jingle and Golden Sun too. Thank you, Zephyr, for the 31 months. Thank you very much. All's Veil that ends Veil. Oh my god. There's a quest. There's a few quests here. Close maketh the man. True carrot crimes. Carrots, it's what's for dinner. Fuck off. Oh my god. Ugh. I gotta grab these quests. So at 86 will be the upgrade to that ability weapon skill. Yawning way. Please. More carrots on a wall. Oh, Jesus. Eh. Carrot of happiness? What the fuck? Fucking get me out of here, bro. Get out of here. Just fucking leave that carrot alone. What the? Tragically abandoned in its prime. That's pretty good. Bro, there's carrots everywhere. I see more carrots over there. Okay, got that. And I gotta get to these two. Battle music is different here? Yeah, I was freaking out about it earlier. It's the Final Fantasy IV battle theme. Like exactly the battle theme. Carrot of happiness. Here you go. What could that mean? We gotta go. I'm pressed for time here. Come on. Alright, we got that completed. This map is so damn big. I gotta hurry. What does this place look like? Cool. Oh my, wait, where's the, hold on. What? There it is. Can I just walk through here? No. Southeast. Okay. The scrapper. How didn't see me. There we go. You're a mess. Can I walk up this? Yes. Oh look, it's another bot. Silence the bot. Oh my god, they have the magic pots here too. From 11. Thank you. Couldn't see the forest or the trees. Huh. I got a stretch. $6,000 Holy shit. Old? I gotta hurry. Back to old tricks. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the inn and log off because it is about to be some maintenance. God damn, bro, this fucking SSD's nuts. Actually function and play the game. Incredible. Alright, I will take care of all that eventually. I don't think I can repair that, can I? Oh, I can. Oh no, that's grade 8. I can't repair that then. I'll do the normal mending stuff. I gotta get this done real quick too, before I forget. Thank God she leveled up. Now you can take this freaking claws. And then you can go on adventure. Get this shit out of here. Decent this. Alright. Alright, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully everybody will actually be able to play the game with very little issues compared to the past, well, compared to early access basically. Hopefully. And I will just go through more story tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tagging along for the dungeons and stuff, or dungeon and the trial. And yeah, I'm back tomorrow. I'll try to be back tomorrow around same time today, like fucking like 3 p.m. or something. Hopefully around there, Eastern, something like that. We'll see. It might start already a little bit early, depending, because you know, because I'm excited to freaking play. I think that's pretty much it. I don't want. There's no reason to host somebody playing Final Fantasy because we're all gonna be stopping in a minute anyway. I am not gonna bother hosting anybody tonight. Thanks for hanging out, though. Have a good night. If you're new here, follow the dang channel. I don't do that often enough, if ever anymore. I'm gonna start doing it again. Follow the fucking channel, or whatever. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Wait. Good night. Take it easy, Jet. Thanks for hanging out.